Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a new exciting live stream session that I'll be streaming for tonight. A cool game from Rockstar, a game called L.A. Noire. My name is Al Trophy, also known as Lord Raid, but that's gamer community inside Batsu community and midlife crisis for level 40. Welcome to you all to a new new game that I'll be playing for tonight. It's not quite a new one, but an old one for me, and it's a really cool and awesome game that it's called L.A. Noire. What is L.A. Noire, you say? Well, the game is it's similar to like how you play Mafia or GTA, that you explore around the entire city, the entire environments, and you do a couple of missions. But this kind of missions that we are doing is detective missions, and we're also not just gonna explore around the cities and trying to stop some bad guys. No, we are also going to be doing detective work by interrogating people, and we'll try to make it look like they are telling the truth or they're lying their asses off. And you have and you need to show evidence to prove if they are lying or not. What's up? Pardon me. What's up, Alberto Marquez? Welcome to the live stream. How you doing? And this game was launched back in 2011, which really was an awesome game. It was very popular for the PC, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360. That the people from the company who created L.A. Noire decided to make a remastered version for this game as well, and they also made it available for modern consoles as well, like PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series, and including the Nintendo Switch version. And many of these versions of the remastered versions has some other unlockable skins and other stuff for the game itself. which unfortunately for the PC version does not have, unfortunately. Because for the PC, we are playing only the original OG game. This is no remastered, no graphics or anything on for the PC, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to do with that. And also, the game itself is really quite fun. It's very long, honestly, but it's doable and enjoyable. And I really am excited that they made a remastered version of this game. And they also made a VR system for this game that allows you to play the VR. Like you're really actually in LA, not hometown in the US, Romania, Germany, or stuff like that. But the VR system is very short. You don't have many cases to do on that thing, honestly. It's not really something that we can do, honestly. I mean, I saw some video gameplays on YouTube. They did not make all of it. It's like only like 2 or 3 cases, if I'm not mistaken, and then that's it. I don't know what else happens, by the way. But in any case, I think it's time that we should boot up the game, and we're gonna play L.A. Noire. And of course, I found a mod that allows me to play the game and on 60 frames per second, and it's gonna be awesome. Cheers, everybody. Of course, you know me, I'm drinking water. I'm not drinking any beer or stuff like that. It's not a good weather for the beer tonight, either way. Rockstar Games presents L.A. Noire. By Team Bondi. I am really excited for this. Oh, and you may see the title over there next to my name that says L.A. Noire the Complete Edition, which actually is the Complete Edition, because once you buy L.A. Noire on Steam, you also gain access directly to the DLC content cases that I never touched or ever known of their existence, to be fair. So the DLC content will be a surprise for me as well. So let's all enjoy ourselves and play L.A. Noire. I also tested it out to see if the 60 frames was working perfectly okay, and it is. And now we're going to start a brand new game right now. Difficulties do not exist in this game.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. A symbol of freedom and vitality.
Up the volume a bit.
Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet.
That's how the movies were made back in the day.
A city of pioneers.
Here's the Hollywoodland sign.
A city of dreamers. A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
I say it's a beautiful intro.
In the Marine
Upon
Corps, you deal
reflection.
with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
Hey, Huntos! Welcome to the stream.
KGPL calling car 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Alright, here we go. Guess I'm driving.
Here we
Oh,
go
shit!
again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
Here's the crime scene in the alleyway.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Alright, let's begin search with some evidence.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
Alright, so that's how you look for stuff like this. Okay, that makes sense. This game is so good, too bad I can't stay and watch. Why not, man? Go on, stay and watch. Stay for
Look
a
at
while.
this junk.
You'll love it. Relive your own memories with this game, man.
Doesn't look like anything.
Yeah, insignificant.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Shrink says, the mind is the final frontier. Is it so? So these are the newspapers that we can also check in further investigations to this game, because it also contains some backstories into it if you find all the missing newspapers. So let's go ahead and watch the first one.
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in 2nd year, Doctor.
Courtney
They
Sheldon?
fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah,
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress.
Ah.
Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Okay, so this guy is named Sheldon, Courtney Sheldon. He's not Sheldon Lee Cooper.
What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
Yeah, newspaper. Bottle obviously means is so insignificant. So we have one newspaper out of 14, so we got 12 more newspapers to go. This is a tutorial for now. This is a tutorial missions that we are doing. We're trying to learn the basics of the game itself. How
You're never gonna find it. It's a
supposed
waste
to
of
do.
time.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Hell of a way to
Doesn't
go.
really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Have I turned off the vibrations? I want to make sure. Controls. Game controller, no. Vibrate. Off. Off. I want the vibrations off. I don't need no vibrations into the game. No, I mean game controller on. Oh, so it is on. It is off because okay. No, never mind. Never mind. My mistake. My mistake. Wanted to be sure. Okay. Oh, pa.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right. Don't hurt yourself.
Well. Reflection in the mirror.
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Damn, I love it that I stream this game on 60 frames. Where's the gun?
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. 2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Very interesting indeed. And devious. All right.
Follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
All right, then let's get going.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
All right, so we're going to get back into our car and go to the local gun store. Set it up. On to go. Don't go basing on my driving skills. I'm no good at driving games, especially on this one when it comes to L.A. Noire or GTA or any other kinds of stuff. Believe me, when it comes for me and driving, I already told you guys the story on my Saturday stream with or was it on my Saturday stream? Maybe it was on different times. I don't know. It's been a long time. Watch where you're going, you Sunday driver. Press the wrong button. I know there was a button that allows your partner to talk to give you indications, but I forgot which one.
Take the next left.
Oh, I found it. It's the X button. Got it. Playing with the Xbox controller on this game because I played it on PlayStation 3 years ago, and I got used to it with the controller, to be fair. This game is fun. Alright, this is the gun store. Let's talk to the person.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
Please.
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Yes, it is, and it's none of your goddamn business. This guy should meet AJ Buolda. He's an expert on guns, too.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
What was the gun again? Smith & Wesson, model 71893. Model 27. Alright, model 27, Smith & Wesson. That's not it. 27. Oh, there it is. Pearl grip, model 27.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46.
Is that so?
Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Sure you are.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Yeah, Gunga Din. Did you call me, pal? Alright. Oh god, shit! I wasn't paying attention. I was looking a bit at the chat for a bit, and oh god.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Take a left here.
Take the left? Are you crazy?
Take the next right turn.
Take the next right.
Right? Don't you mean left? This guy doesn't know what he's talking about sometimes. Okay, now I understand why he wants me to go right, so I can go to the bridge. See, that's why I hate most about this game with the driving, because of the map. Sometimes the maps doesn't help and it doesn't make sense.
Take the next right. Turn left up ahead.
What the hell? What the shit? Look at this, my screen is vibrating. Wow.
You need to take the next left.
Yeah, I'll take the next left when I have the chance, pal. Nobody likes to partner with being a smartass. Out of the way! Out of the way! Make room! This is an emergency! Code red! I repeat, code red! This is a detective case! Finally, we arrive at the destination. Shut up! You dare honk your horn on a police officer?
You can always hurry.
Schroeder, apartment number 2.
Schroeder,
Easy.
Apartment 2.
Found him. Get him! Apartment number 2. Let's see, that's 3. That's 4. What the hell? What's happened? Oh, there it is. Knock, knock.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
With your
Get out of
gun.
your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer.
Oh yeah, show it.
What
Aha!
the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Oh, you did not just do that, pal.
Huh?
Ow! Not the face, you motherfucker! Take that!
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Alright. What do we got here?
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Shit.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Not there, it was under the drawer, you fool.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
So, he said to put the notebook where he found it. He didn't put it right there. It was inside the drawers. Jesus. Okay, this is a flashback. Where are the boys going? Are they going home or are they joining in the army? Yep, they're going for the bus for the army, I guess.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS.
Oh my
help
God.
this fucking country in the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Jesus, what a grouch. Armed and dangerous.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope, or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan. 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from here.
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger KGPL. 14
What?
Adam on route.
Time to go! Boo, 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 boo! Out of the way, citizens! Police Officer Altro and his co-sidekick Alberto Marquez is here to save the day. We don't have time for this shit. We don't have time to stop for no red lights.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Sons of bitches are shooting at a gun! Oh! Where's the gun? I need a gun! Get the gun out! Take that! Surrender now, now, no. Dead or alive, you're coming with me!
Find some cover! Stay in cover!
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, fellas. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow.
You can keep that, you fucker! Stay down.
One more on top! He's got a Tommy gun! Ooh, I splattered
That's
him.
it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
You think?
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
That's right. Thank you, Alberto. You got my back. Couldn't ask for a better partner than this.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole.
That's not Sheldon Cooper. That's Kelso and Merrill.
Dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
No, their duty is to... I don't know. Their duty is to follow our lead and do
Cole
what's
Phelps
necessary.
and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way.
Warren's outstanding.
Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
Nah.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before he jumped parole.
Stop him!
Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
All right.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD!
Hold it right there, man. LAPD. Do not make stupid ideas. Stop where you are.
He's hiding in the alley!
Stop. Halt. Deceased. In the name of the law. This is LAPD. You're under arrest.
Bowers! Hold it right there!
Stop now or I will shoot.
Don't shoot him. You're gonna shoot me.
I'll tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, son! Watch your fire!
Jesus, Alberto. Watch where you're shooting, man.
Get down from there right now. Give it up, Wendell.
Give it up, Wendell. This is LAPD. You have nowhere to run.
Away from me.
Oh, yeah? Don't get. Oh, you did not just do that.
You gotta be kidding.
You did not just do that. You did not just do that. You mother.
I've done my time.
Oh yeah,
It's
then
over, Bowers.
you're gonna
You
do it
assholes
again.
already screwed me once.
You did your time. You're gonna do your time again. Now stop already. You're gonna make it worse.
Give it up, Bowers. There's nowhere left to go.
Hold on, I'm not gonna fall for the oldest trick in the book. Don't fall for the oldest trick in the book. Be smart.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves. Come on then.
Take that. Ooh, right in the face.
You
Flawless
doing, Wendell?
victory.
Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed.
Ooh.
These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2.
Ooh.
Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1.
Oh
Candidate
my
Kelso.
God.
I'm
The
sorry,
hell?
Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in the schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Well, that wasn't a greatest. That wasn't a great idea, was it? Buyer beware.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman.
Uh-oh.
This could be the one, Cole.
Oh no!
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Is that Alan Harper?
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Hey. Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Well, this guy have seen better days. And no pulse. Oh, obviously, no ring. Nope, nothing in this other hand either. Not the hand, you fool! The pockets. There we go. What's in this pocket? A Bank of Arcadia. Merchandise is fully paid and not collected.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
All rings, huh? Okay, what about the other pocket? Zip, nothing. Okay, let's keep looking. Oh, something in the trash. What the? Who would throw a gun in the trash?
FN Browning. Serial number 01138.
011.
Gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here. All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
32s, huh?
This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement.
Who?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Who's the guy? You?
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run into the shoe store.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
No, that's not Indiana Jones.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit. And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
All right. Let's talk to this woman.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
And
Galleta.
you?
Clovis Galleta.
Mm-hmm. Eyewitness account. The witness details, questions are listed on the right, and we need to be careful. All right.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
If you think the witness is lying and you have proof, select lie. To accuse a witness of all lying, you will need the present evidence. So there are a few times that the person that you are interrogating is suspect that maybe lie, but you have to press a certain button. But you have to press the button and have the solid evidence that connects to the crime scene. But she is obviously lying. Look at her. Look at her eyes. Look, she's looking around like she has nothing else to prove. It's obviously a lie, and I got the evidence to prove that shit.
You're lying, Miss Galleta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Quite simple, really. How about the, what's it called, the receipt for pearl earrings made out on Bank of Arcadia to you?
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galleta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God. I won't lose the earrings, will I?
Oh,
you could lose your
God!
freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Unbelievable.
Which jewelry store?
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did.
Yeah?
Mr.
Where?
Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
Nah, I think she's doubt. No, look at her eyes. If you think the witness is lying, but you lack proof of evidence, you should press doubt. So it's obviously that she's holding something out. She's holding something out. Look at her eyes. Again, she's moving around in circles. She's not telling anything that's really the truth. And unfortunately, I don't have any solid evidence that I can lie that I can prove that she's lying or not. So I'm gonna go with doubt.
You're making me angry, Miss Goleta. Is that what you want?
Oh God, look at her.
Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
Really? That's the reason he got shot, because he hates Jews? That's
How many
a dumbest
shots
idea.
did you hear, Miss Goleta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
If you think the witness is telling the truth, select truth. Well, she's not hiding right now. She's still looking, but no. She's kind of afraid a bit. I think she is telling the truth. She's still looking, but no, I think she's telling the truth.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Goleta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
5 shots, huh?
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my...
Oh my God! Really?
Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Yeah, you better make a statement, lady. God damn it. All she cares about are her pearl rings.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murder. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
I say first we go to the local gun store and make sure that really is the guy we are looking for. There's no telling that we may be looking for the wrong person. We need to identify that he is really the guy who used the murder weapon. I don't want to make a slight mistake. Shut the fucks up.
Straight on here.
Need to make sure that we can make the link. Every solid evidence is gonna be used against this guy, whoever used that murder weapon.
Take the next right.
Indeed we are, we're the brothers-in-law.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looked like it'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
All right, we now know that it was the guy. It was Edgar Kalu indeed. We got him, boys. Time to cuff him up. Time to get the bastard. This guy is going down. There's the jewelry store. Hotfields Jewelry Store. Here we go. Nobody's getting away from me.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
No.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch, it was him. Come back here, Kalu. Don't do this anything more harder than it needs to be. Stop where you are.
Here.
Cease and desist.
Keep walking, pal. Food wasn't good.
Easy.
There he is. See him? Too late, Kalu.
Stop or I will shoot.
Stop or I will shoot, Kalu. Don't make any more stupid things.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
Get him in.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Yes, sir.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
And that is for a full long time, Mr. Kalu.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
What a bunch of bull crap of a liar bastard! You think I was born yesterday? You're lying, Kalu. You were at that scene, and you killed the poor man.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Oh, really? How about the woman that you left, that you were trying to sell a watch for her? Her testimony can prove that in the court.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
And that's the reason that you had to kill the poor bastard? Let's change the subject. Possible religious motive.
Let's change the subject.
You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You lying piece of crap. Again. And I don't have any hard evidence to prove that, but unfortunately I have to go with the doubt.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher. You and that stup Gage.
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Yeah, God can't help him now. That idiot should have thought twice before doing it.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young folks. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing.
Alright, guess I'm promoted. I'm getting a promotion for this one. Nice. Passed. Patrol complete. So that was the tutorial missions that we just witnessed, and if you just noticed that on this on the PC version of the PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360, we have the 3 buttons over there that says here truth, doubt, or lie. The PlayStation 4 and the other modern consoles, there are different buttons. Like for the PS4, Xbox One, and the Nintendo Switch, it says instead for the truth, it says good cop. Instead for the doubt, it says bad cop. And instead of the lies, it says accuse. So I don't know why they had to change the names of those buttons, honestly, but because it doesn't really make sense, because it's basically like almost kind of the same thing that what we're trying to do here in this game as well. So I don't know. I really can't see the point of the changing mechanism here. Anyway, done here. We're on our way to going on being detectives. The driver's seat.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps.
Hey, Untrustable! How you doing? How you get into this game?
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here.
Dino? What are you doing here?
I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Alright, Untrustable, let's go.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you, sir.
That's an order, Phelps.
Okay, that's an order. Okay, I'll take a bow. Sheesh.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid.
AKA
Bukowski sure as hell
untrustable.
doesn't. Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys?
Hey.
Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. Do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. You get down to the PE freight depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Come on. Alright, untrustable. Let's go. Hold on. Before we do something hasty, I'm gonna mute the music right now because I tried to find to figure out how to turn up the fucking radio on the car, but unfortunately I cannot turn that thing off at all. So the only way I can do that is to just turn off the music for now. So when I'm driving, I'm gonna leave the music off. When I'm not driving, I'm gonna put it on. I'm just gonna have to go like this back and forth. There's no other solutions on this part, unfortunately. I tried my best to find something, to find anything that allows me to turn off that radio music, but unfortunately I cannot. And that thing has copyrighted musics. It has like all the classical music from the country and all that shit. And I don't want to take the risk, and I'm not going to take the bullet for it.
Quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
I really don't like that. I really don't. But unfortunately, there's no other choice in the matter. I am sorry, guys. This is how the game works, I'm afraid.
Sure.
Wait, do I have any new outfits?
Near the old gasworks and Signal Depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
Yeah, I have outfits. Cool, I got 2 out of 4 outfits. Let's see, what other outfits we got? Chicago Lightning. Well, I think I'll be changing to that one later. That's one that we're using right now. The Broderick. The Sharpshooter. Wow. That's nice. Whoa, that's cool. Looks like I got some cool suits. For now, I'll just stick with this one for now.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Let's go.
All units, so 459 just occurred in 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together, don't be so touchy. Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford, did 2 years ROTC before Reno CS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant, fought in the Okinawa campaign. Was wounded, shipped back home, did a year on the beat, now I'm here.
So you won the Silver Star.
I don't want to talk about it.
Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
No, you were up there all night, draped in the cloud, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do? I kept the streets of L.A. safe for the people. Yeah, now I get it. Unfit for service. Fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots. Sounds like you had it rough. I did my job. No one is saying you didn't.
One
I
thing
did
it
6 years
isn't
as a
trustable.
patrolman. That's the 3rd time you've told me.
Alright, so we got also some side content missions that needs to be done on the patrol before you're going into the missions. If you have time to respond to these actions, you should answer them and try to do them. We're doing this right now as an example.
Code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459.
Masked gunman.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Alright, stay here, man. I see him. Okay, I'll try to go around the back. Give me cover, untrustable.
Make it easy on yourself.
Get the hell away from me!
Just stop where you are and I won't shoot!
Get me out of here!
God damn it, I have to shoot the guy. I don't have a choice. Sorry. Stop or I will shoot! Oh, Christ.
What? Oh my god, I'm not gonna hang around here.
Guys. Why do always bad guys need to run?
Come on,
Oh shit!
Flatfoot. Let's negotiate.
Put the weapon down now.
Put the weapon down, pal. There's no need to do this.
You want to back off right now.
I got him. I got lucky. I got super lucky. I got super lucky, but unfortunately, this is code 4. We need a corner. Or Pap or Sap. Yeah, I know that look. I know that look. It wasn't easy to do it, but what do you want me to do? That's how the game works. Alright, back to the case. Let's get going. Untrustable. I don't like this either. Ouch.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Thank you, Untrustable. You're a good man. So yeah, that's the annoying part. I'll be honest with the music. If the music wasn't so annoying when it comes to copyright things, then yeah, things would have been better. And I would just have left the music alone and listened to the radio all day and all night. But now in these modern eras, well, things are shitty. What can you do?
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Adrian Black, you say?
Nice day for
So is that a black guy or I don't know.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
Always the same two of you fight.
Doc?
Detective Phelps.
What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Yeah, I don't think so. Jesus.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
There's no way anybody can survive like that. Let's see what's in the trunk. Looks like a wrench. Looks like a wrench. Nothing good. What the?
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
And is the blood could be a pig? Does that make any sense in this game? In this case. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, hi. Insta Heat.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
And it's bloody as well.
How bad is it? I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Let's see what else we got here. Wallet. Okay.
"32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?" Happier times, I guess.
I guess they were a happy couple. Stencil.
Stencil glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Maybe Mr. Adrian Black will repair stuffs. Let's see what else we can find here.
The women don't find you handsome, your beats find you handy.
Yikes. I hate to see that happening in real life, I'll be honest. Are there any more clues? Because I can hear the music that is still ringing like that. It says that it has more clues somewhere, but where? I don't see anything. I don't know, and I don't want to use intuitions because we can use intuitions if we want. We got 2 points for it afterwards, but no, it says here it doesn't have any more clues. There's nothing more here. It could be a game bug on the music itself. I don't know. So there's no more clues. Then we need to talk to this person. Then, all right. I say we begin the interrogation.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
You found the
Sure.
vehicle?
Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
No, he's looking straight. No, I don't see any movements in his eyes. I think he's telling the truth. Get him!
See anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
All right. Knowledge of Mr. Adrian Black.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Again, he's looking straight at me. He's not lying.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Uh-huh, so it was something fishy around with that thing. What about the bloodstained pipe?
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
No reaction, again.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Look at that smirk. Look at that smirk. He's lying his ass off. But I don't have any solid evidence to prove that, so I'll go doubt.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Yeah,
Somebody's
sure.
got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Yeah, what the?
We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, I guess we're done here. There's nothing more we can do. So, new location, I guess. Yep. The Black Residence. So before that, options. Obviously, I'm gonna drive. Damn it. Sound. I can make my partner drive as well, but I cannot trust the radio. I really can't.
Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell them?
That's Detective Alex Arthritis. Detective. And welcome to the live
Play it
stream.
by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
Shots fired, officer needs help.
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
Why leave the car?
Another one. Another side content mission. Let's go.
It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car, and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car. You got something there, though.
Doesn't add up.
Officer needs help. Officer needs help. Out of the way. Out of the way. Move it. Move it. Move it. Code red. Code red identified.
Read about the guy on the crossing yesterday?
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and
he's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil, and the Southern Pacific freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour.
A landmark?
What a pointless waste of life.
You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, folks. And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
Out of the way, out of the way, you fools!
If it's a kidnapping, why leave the victim's ID? If it's a murder, why leave the car? The evidence doesn't add up.
Free lesson, Phelps. Evidence will only get you so far. You ask me, the whole thing feels hinky as hell.
What I wouldn't give to have your powers of intuition.
Don't worry, kid. Keep watching the master and you'll get there one day.
Out of the way, you fools! Out of the way, you maniacs! I'm also a cop, too. I'm a detective. I got priorities. Higher priorities, to be precise. Out of the way! Move! Move, you fools! Get out of the way!
Shots fired, officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired off the south. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Call 11K!
Call 11K. We'll handle the help call. Go ahead, KGPL.
Out of the way, you fool! What are you trying to do? What the? That's the gun
I see you
store!
motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Crowley pulls these guys over. Finds a trunk full of hardware like you can. They lose it. Bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Take the high ground and make it.
The officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long?
That's not the guy.
We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
Isn't that the guy? Isn't that the guy we already arrested on that first tutorial mission? Cover me, you fools! Get the guy in, motherfuckers! Take that! No. Friend! I'll take this. Yeah, I don't know, take care of them bastards. Code 4, this is Code 4, I need the corner here. Code 4.
11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's Code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance at Chateau and Valencia. Also notify Detective Headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective Headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau and Valencia. Code 4.
Can you drive to this one untrustable? I need to look into the case notes. Of course there's a Tommy gun in this game, Outriders. Who told you that there is no Tommy gun in this game? Haven't you ever played this game before?
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Yeah, I'm no good at the shoulder to cry on stuff either, pal. But what do you got me? What do you want me to say? All right, we can put the music back on. Like I said, it's gonna be back and forth like this. I don't trust the radio at all. I really don't, or the music to the game itself.
Just a minute.
Knock knock.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Okay, clearly white people. They're not black. But why would they call themselves the Black family?
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
You haven't played it yet, Outriders! What are you doing? Forget RPGs, forget other stuff, man. Play this game, you'll love
May
it.
be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Of course. Alright, too many good RPGs, I can understand that, but nothing beats this. Trust me when I say this.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Ooh, another newspaper. Ooh, a new cutscene with the newspaper. Alien Fortunate.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I
vice.
want to give you something to calm your nerves.
Ah, he drugged them.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Oh God! No telling what that guy did. So alienist Fort of Fontaine. Alienist Fontaine provides help to troubled vets. Oh boy. Well, that's the second newspaper we found. Got 11 newspaper to go. Where do we find the newspapers? I don't know.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Kavanaugh's, huh? That sounds interesting.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Yes, we should contact the RNI. Okay, let's keep going. Ah! The bill.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
This
Maybe
is
it's time
solid.
we took a look around outside.
Solid evidence. Alright. Oh, in case you did not know, Arthritis, I put the mod that allows me to play on 60 frames per second with this game. Let's keep looking inside.
This must be Adrian's.
Yeah. Otherwise, it is for the frames.
So the glasses are a match.
Yes. Otherwise, it is a 40 frames on this game. But there's a way that you can play this game on 60 frames per second. I'll link it. I'll send you a link when you can download it and put the files on the game itself.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
To my Adrian, lovesick and lonely without you. Hurry back, my darling, Nicole. Yikes.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Alright, let's keep going. What the hell? Separate bedrooms and separate pictures?
Separate pictures? What gives here?
Either they're not getting along or aren't they really on that happy couple. Somebody's lying in this, somebody's lying their ass off here, and I think it's the wife. I'll chat with her later. Time to go outside. What's inside? I knew it! It's the Oxydol! The Oxydol did it! The people who created Oxydol did it! I knew it!
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Okay, so now we have to solve a puzzle. Okay, let's see what this fits. Think. Uh-huh. That was easy. Let's see, this one right here. Uh-huh. This one, I would say right here. Simple. This one, obviously.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's here is the same one that killed him. Huh.
Dang.
Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Well, that's a bummer. I guess there's more clues to find. I wonder where. Maybe here? No, I don't think so. Guys, stop! What the... There has to be more clues somewhere. Something's missing here, and I don't know what. Maybe in Adrian's room? Where's Adrian's room again? Ah, there it is. That's the door. No. Hold on. Intuitions. No, there's no more clues. What the fuck? There was supposed to be a music that says dun 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 dun. Why isn't it saying? Let me see here. Controls, gameplay. Clue music. Auto. Clue hints, visual. In addition of the chimes and controller vibrations, a magnifying glass icon will signify the presence of a nearby object. Maybe that's the one? Let's see. Another one of them Cavanaugh's bars. I don't get it. It says that there are no more clues either way. It also says on the notepad as well. If there were any more clues, we would have have to use an intuition, but we don't have to.
I'm all right now, detectives.
All right, let's talk. Slaughterhouse
We found a
receipt.
receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig?
Yes.
Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Okay. No reaction to this thing. I think she's telling the truth. I'll go truth.
What makes you say
Yep.
that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
But Dino, you're here in the chat? How is that possible? You were in the game a few minutes ago. How are you here in the chat when you're in the game? Something's not that up. What the heck? What's going on here? What's going on? Okay, I think the game is getting on to me right now because now I'm sounding like a detective. Yes, you were in the game. You're the star. You're the Los Angeles star. You're the big shot. What was his name? Roy Earls. That guy looked like you. Well, except for the beard. You don't have because he's all shaved. Oi. 6 days until sparking 0, huh? Yeah, I know.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives
For me, it's
there.
next week. I want you to do me a favor when you play that game, Dino. Tell me if you can find. Tell me if there's some. If there is some significance in the changes in the game of history. But remember that video I sent you when we talked like a few days ago. So keep an eye out if there is a change in that part. I want you, once you play that game, once you face Reddit, tell me if you can find out how they made that changes or not. You will know soon enough when you play it. I mean, come on, you saw me playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse, so basically it's kind of the same. So, I think she's telling the truth, I guess.
So Adrian spends
Yeah.
a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Location of
Did
Adrian
your
Black.
husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
No reaction again.
So nothing out of the usual then.
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Is that so? What
Was
about
your
those?
husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
Yep.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
Aha!
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
That's a fucking lie.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
Oh, really? And what about the Miss Nicole that signed it on the back?
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
Hmm? Aha!
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
You only want to know that he is safe. Well, how very generous of you. How about some alibi for Mrs. Black?
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
And can anybody testify that? Well, she's not flinching. There's no reaction. Oh, wait. No, she's still looking at me. Okay, I guess truth.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Oh, boy.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
Well, I guess we're done here. I think we should go over to the phone and call R&I and ask
Grab the
for
phone.
the.
R&I could run down an address for Kavanaugh's in no time.
That's what I'm doing.
Operator, give me R&I.
Operator, give me R&I, please.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for your help. I have to rub that, trying to rub them out. Kavanaugh's bar, here we go.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type, but stranger things have happened.
I don't think the wife did it. I don't think the wife did it, honestly. The evidence is solid, but I don't see any motive that she could be the murdering suspect. Screw you!
The 459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
Code 2, huh? Alright. Carl Living King, this is Carl Living King. We'll handle the code 2. Please give us more details. Carl Living King. Over and out. Ouch! Shut up! I trust we'll calm down. I know what I'm doing. This isn't the first time I'm driving. Another landmark. What the... All of records. Why do I need to add these landmarks for? I don't get it.
459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
11K responding. Go ahead, KGPL.
11K.
No, you pennies is hiding from me. I will find you all and eat you. Yes, sir.
What the hell?
Why these places have so much preparation H?
Who is this clown?
Ooh, wait. Benny's give me speed.
Hey! Come back here! Stop in the name of the law! Climb, you fool!
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
That's right! You crazy bastard! Come back here!
You really need to lay off the pills.
Bastard.
Oh, you want to fight, huh? Okay. Ooh, right over the belfry. Come on, get over. Get in. Come on. Book 'em, boys. There are 14 street crimes missions in total. And if you ask me, it's best to do them when you open the free road. That's what I would usually do, to be fair. So yeah, the music radio, I'm still upset. I tried everything. I looked up in the internet trying to figure out if there is a way to turn that thing off, like on Mafia 2, for example. No way in hell. There's nothing you can do about that shit, honestly. That's bullshit. And I really don't understand. Why couldn't they make a button to turn off the radio, honestly? Or to make a menu option to say, turn off radio music. Simple. So we don't have to screw over, you know? For some reason that never happened. I don't know why. Alright, here we are, Kavanaugh's bar.
That's one heck of a
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
Yeah, that's not him. He's too confused. Let's see if we can find this guy.
You know Frank Morgan?
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a cool party.
Morgan? Who's asking?
Warner.
Who's asking, huh? Detective Phelps
Cole
and Kika.
Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
Mm.
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Well, he looks so sad about it.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
Of course I don't believe this jerk-off untrustable. What do you think me for, a dumbass? He's lying his ass off.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Rail yard? I don't say anything. I did not say anything about rail yard. Did I say anything about rail yard, guys? I don't think so. He just opened his big fat mouth, and we have the receipt that proves him that it connects to the crime of the seed.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it.
All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Aha! So you bought the live pig and you made it look like an accident, and we believe that poor Adrian Black is dead, and he's the cause of this. He's gonna fry the gas chamber for it. Hey, welcome back, Dino.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
Where is he?
No idea.
I think he took off for Seattle.
Don't make me go angry on you, pal.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it, or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
Uh-huh.
Hold up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
Apartment number 2, as always.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Cuff him, let him go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
Let him go? If I let this guy go, this guy is gonna call Adrian Black. No, arrest the guy. Arrest him. There's no putting on votes on this part. Put him in the cup, boys.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
And we'll go to his apartment. Imagine all of these people said they wanted to talk to their lawyers. Wouldn't be much of a game. No, it would not be. So if you saw the beginning of the game, Dino, you would see that there was a guy that wanted to do that kind of stuff. He can't see my message. Hey Sonia, how's it going? I don't know what message did you send. Did you DM me on Discord, or did you want to type something here? Must have been a naughty message. Keep it PG. Depends on the message. Or where you've tried to send it. I don't know. Anyways. Turning off the music again. Going into the car. And move on. Oh, you were kidding. Okay. Shut up already! Morgan's apartment. Wasn't that naughty, but YouTube is snowflake media anyway. Ain't that the truth?
I've met some pretty good liars in my time. People who sound convincing because they actually believe their own bullshit. Huh. Type is clever. Hard to catch out.
Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
No, he is not.
No.
calling car 11K. 11K can come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human. Repeat, not human.
Aha!
Positional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
Roger, KGPL.
So it was a pig's blood. So it was a pig. Ah, fuck, another code 3. Damn it! I thought we freed the Tiger King from jail and have him run YouTube. If the guy allows me to use any music without getting a copyright strike, then yeah, I will vote for that, but I doubt it.
Can you do that for me?
Out of the way! Out of the way! Make room! Make room! Oh shit! Another one. Angel flights. Turn on the sirens. Are you crazy? This is a code situation here. A code red, code green, any type of codes.
Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case. And 7th and Flower unit to handle code 3 identify.
This is car 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, your 415 is at the Alico station at Wilshire and Flower.
Possible mental kit.
What the hell?
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Calm down, sir.
Calm down.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Grab him!
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
Stay where you are, pal. There's no use running.
Put your hands in the air. Don't make me chase
There he
you.
is. See him? There he is, officer.
Stop where you are!
Understand. Someone has a set of Venusians.
Oy! Motherfucker! Oh! I can't draw my gun against the bastard. Stop! Don't!
Farewell, cruel world!
Oh my god! The maniac killed himself. The maniac just killed himself. Probably is better this way. Untrustable? How did you get here? How did you get here so fast on the chat when you're in the game with me? Alright, what the heck is going on here? Alright, Untrustable, you got some explaining to do, man. You gotta answer my questions. How did you get here? How did you get into the chat while you're in this game? How is that possible? What makes you think you can get away with it, huh? Well, how many people did you have to knock off to get the insurance monies, huh? How did you... God damn it, this game is killing me for once. Told you guys, I'm being too much of a detective in this game. Yikes. Yikes, the game is too much. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Wait, what am I doing? What am I driving for? Get behind the wheel, Untrustable. You're driving.
You can drive.
You're driving, Untrustable. I'm done driving for tonight. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Alright, here we go.
Let's check the place out. Come on.
In real life, you may be drunk, but in this game, you're not. Drank too many quick drinks. Alex. Oh God, really? Couldn't you keep that secret to the grave, man? Oh. Come on, Dino.
Apartment 2.
Apartment 2, F. Morgan. Okay. Trying to get this K. Apartment 1 to 4. This way. That's number 2. Here it is. Knock, knock.
Help you, gentlemen? LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just
sure.
needed to get away from L.A.
Mm-hmm.
I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
Get back here, you no good eat brain! Get back here, Adrian! Adrian, stop! Stop where you are, or I will shoot!
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Come back here!
It's over, Adrian.
Don't try, don't.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
Uh-huh.
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
I doubt that she was worth it and trustable. Welcome!
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Thank you, Captain Gordon. That's not Gordon, that's not Jim Gordon from The Batman, that's for sure. 5 stars on this one. Case closed. Nice. The consul's car. The consul's car.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
He said any questions, and I have a question, pal. But he didn't let me say one. So, this case that we are doing right now is one of the DLC cases. So, I don't know anything about this one, honestly, because I never touched the DLCs when I first played this game on my PlayStation 3 years ago.
Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You were on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Very funny, untrustable.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
I'm not as dumb as you look.
So yeah,
Never find out.
this is one of the first DLC cases. I never touched that one. When I played the first time on the PlayStation 3 years ago, that I did not own any DLCs back then. But now, since I got this game again on Steam, it contains all the DLC content on it without having you have to buy them separately. You just buy the game and you get access to it immediately.
You hear about Adrian? Brought in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
He has a point there. Pride does come before the fall. Hey, that guy went to the red light. That's illegal. That's against the law. Somebody should give him a ticket. Well, at least now you're sober, man, and now that you're doing okay. That's what counts the most.
Phelps.
And then, and now that you're healthy.
Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
It's what really matters right now. Family is important.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Mm-hmm. Let's investigate the car first. Argentina.
They must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
So that's an Argentina flag. Okay, that's interesting. A registration slip.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Let's see what's in the truck.
Empty.
Empty? What? A cup? Nah. Nothing insignificant. A baseball!
Don't think this is any use to us.
Ah, a wrench.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Interesting. Ah, a baseball bat.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
That's a baseball bat from Mafia 1. I didn't recognize the baseball bat from anywhere. What the hell? Missing wheels.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. A car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Hey, Quitix! Who hearted? Nothing insignificant this one either. What kind of a clue is that, Sherlock? Don't take a photo of me. Oh! Opa! No, no, that's the wrench. That's the wrench. No, that's not the one. Intuition. What's the intuition says? Show all clues. So there's more clues here. Okay, let's keep looking. I'm not using any intuitions on finding all the clues or to get interrogations into this game at all. I want to do this by myself and using my noggin. I got Lucas into that Phasmophobia game. Oh my god! You got your son to play Phasmophobia? How's he taking it? No, I'm not doing that. He was scared at first, he likes it now. Oh, Jesus. Well, I hope your boy won't have any nightmares after this. I don't get it. Where's the other clue? Fuck, I'll use it. But I did check the car. What are you talking about? Missing license plate. Oh, now it says. Dun-dun-dun-dun. God damn! Now I have to work to get that point. Get that point back. All right, interrogation time. Time to talk with this Jack. Oh, this
We
guy.
gotta see what this Jacobs guy has to
Jacob
say.
guy.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Does this guy sound like Mr. Sheen to you?
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
No reaction. True.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
So, the way how he answered, "No, I do not." No, I do not. Oh my god. Oh.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
What a bunch of low-life crap.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
No reaction on that one.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Aha! He flinched. He flinched. He's got something.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
Get him,
I found
untrustable.
a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Juan Francisco Valdez.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
What the hell is he trying to do? Make some notes out of this thing.
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Does this guy, is he, I'm not gonna say it on the stream.
I think we've wrung this place dry. Let's find a game well.
Operator, give me an eye.
Phelps, 1247.
No, actually, no operators in the on the.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it.
Got it.
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
Nope.
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Messages, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can.
Yeah, first we go to the Dewey Brothers, and then we'll take care of the. Then we'll take care of that guy.
Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
All right, first things first. We'll go to the Dewey Brothers at the car lot, and then we'll talk with the Mr. Valdez, or whatever his name is.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Well, Untrustable, we're going to the Dewey Brothers, and you, my boy, are driving. I need to look into the case notes. Faster, Untrustable.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Okay, so this is the Dewey car sales, huh?
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model four-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
Yo, Hobbs, welcome to the stream of L.A. Noire.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Lead the way, Mr. Dewey.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh?
No.
Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
No thanks.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Okay, this one fits here. Now this one. I think this one fits right here. It's all the yellow wrenches. Now for the red ones. Nah, it's too small. I think it's here. Yep.
One left.
One left. I think this one's a bit bigger. I think it goes on top. Nope. I was wrong.
That's not right.
It's this one. There we go.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Okay, that's not good. These are the license plates.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's it. Do-do-do-do. Alright, time to interrogate this guy. Mr. Dewey, we need to ask you some questions.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
What a bunch of bullcrap. He's in the list on that notepad.
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
Is that so? Then why is your name in this notepad on Valdez's notebook, you dum-dum?
We found your contact details in Valdez's notebook.
Hmm.
He had to be calling you for something, Dewey.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar. We
Uh-huh.
cut a deal and he bought the car through the embassy.
Uh-huh.
I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
It happens all the time. It's legal, sure. And I know don't bullshit a bullshitter, pal.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Oh, God. Ah, he's flinching, but I don't have any evidence to prove that, so doubt.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves your head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
No reaction. I think he's telling the truth. God, I hope I'm right. Dang it! I was wrong! I was fucking wrong! Dang it! It was doubt. Definitely it was doubt. Off! It was definitely doubt. God damn it. I don't know. Should I try it again? I mean, I already know all the questions. Oh, what? Fuck it. I'll try it again. I'll just exit the game and resume. It was doubt. But the way how he looked. The way how the guy looked. Ugh. The way how he looked at me in the eye. I could have sworn that he was not even flinching at all. That was doubt. Now I have to find the clues again and do the shit. God damn it.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys of your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Maybe he's also lying.
No good.
To be
we need
fair.
diplomatic plates.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know about this?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
And I know a shyster when I see one. You and Valdez are in this together.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him. Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
We found your contact details in Valdez's notebook. He had to be calling you for something, Dewey.
Okay. So I met Valdez in a bar. We cut a deal and he bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So
It
I hire
was.
a few
It
illegals.
was Stout.
It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
Before we visit Gabriel Delgado, we gotta visit Mr. Valdez and find out what he knows about. And to do that, we turn off the music. While Untrustable will drive the car.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater.
God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talking in color. Look what we have now.
Oh, and by the way, speaking of Dragon Ball that Dino mentioned, there's gonna be another DLC for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 coming very soon. I don't know exactly when that thing is gonna be available, but
Francisco Valdez in for questioning.
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
so yeah, there's gonna be another DLC content for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. When it's gonna be available, I don't know, but I hopefully did it before the next year, because eventually we're gonna go. What? Oh, and I didn't put on vibration. God damn it! What if somebody called? Would have gotten a copyright strike from from somebody would have called me. So yeah, when that thing is gonna be available, we are absolutely going back to Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 and do the next DLC content. That chapter is chapter number 2. I think there are 2 more chapters that they are working on for the next development. But when are the other 2 is going to be available, I don't know. We'll find out eventually soon enough. But right now, I'm just glad that I was able to stream that thing with the first chapter, and now the second chapter is a must. That means we have to go back and see what other characters are going to be available for that game. And Jiren, well, let's just say he won't be pretty anymore. Watch where you're going, you lunkhead.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you?
Uh-huh.
I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
He insists on his full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
What a bunch of bullcrap. He's lying his ass off, but I can't prove any evidence of that, so I'll just go doubt.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
Uh-huh.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Tell that to the Argentine taxpayers. Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, your worship.
Nah, I don't think he's telling the truth. Nah. Look at this. Look. Nah. Doubt.
You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the archangel. I have no surname.
Gabriel, huh? How do you associate with Gabriel?
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
The way I see it, I think the guy is lying, and I think I have the notebook because there's a notebook that's kind of do something with it. I think he's lying his ass off.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman? This will cause an international incident.
You should... Did you guys hear that? Wow! He did not ask that. He did not just ask that. Wow! Oh my God.
Danny, Ben, Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips.
Ooh! Full lips!
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Uh-huh.
Gabriel.
Spill it.
Spill it.
A beautiful but impertinent boy. I mentioned rendezvous and the young man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me. I was prepared to pay.
We'll be in touch, Consul General.
Let's nail this kid Delgado and wrap this thing up.
Wow. He did not just say that question. God damn. Wow.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, "Oh, Sharon."
Wow. Ooh.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
Duh, Delgado's residence. Come on, Untrustable. Still can't get over it. But he asks them.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
I doubt that he did.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Knock, knock.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Olicia.
Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Yeah, keep her company, Untrustable, while I do the investigations.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 minutes.
Difficult to tell whether it's the
So how's it
suspect
going to be
vehicle
when
from
you
the
go
scene.
into labor and he's not around?
Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
And that's the flag. Holy Bible.
Seems irrelevant.
Everybody must read the Holy Bible. It's really unbelievable.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
And she didn't. How can she when she's pregnant? Oh boy. Look at this.
Diplomatic license plates.
Found the diplomatic license plates, alright.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Doesn't do it. Oh well. What the hell?
I don't think so.
No. Hammer, maybe?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
No, not even a hammer can help. Huh?
Optimistic call.
Yeah, optimistic call. That's not helping. Tires!
Looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Oop, that's it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Time for you to answer some questions, ma'am.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Then why are you protecting him?
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Honor, Anna?
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
So that's the
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Oh, that's a bold. That's a lie.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
Mm-hmm.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
That's funny. Then what about the breakfast plates on the kitchen table?
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
Start talking, Anna.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line? That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
And I guess it's time for us to go and stop that race, the Untrustable.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get him off the streets.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
The illegal street race. Where to? Let's go.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Oh boy, you gotta stop them!
Quick, they're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Come on, Untrustable, you know what to do. Shoot these bastards! Shoot those clowns!
Getting away. Gonna lose him.
Oh, we're not. We're not gonna lose them. Shoot them!
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars and stuff. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost.
One down, one to go. Come on, Untrustable, you got this. Shoot him! Shoot the clown!
I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime. Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Ouch!
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Stop or stop it! Shoot his tires! Shoot his tires!
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Ah, come on!
Come on, you get the feedback hitting the red Ford. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Try to bust out his tires!
Damn it, Cole, hold it steady.
Oh shit! Got him!
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
You're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto. I think that's translated GTA.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Well, we're good for promotion, Untrustable. No vehicle damage, no injuries, city damage only $70. We're good to go. 5 stars again. I like it. I like it.
You have any plans for Weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Finally doing a good job, huh, Kelso?
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore's immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill.
Really?
Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Wow. Who died and made him the drill sergeant? A marriage made in heaven. That one I know this case. This one's the regular game from in the regular game. Oh my god! Car accident.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
God damn it. The guy just hit him and left him.
Weren't even his friends, and he still confessed. That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my jack.
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
The canary says he'll sing.
Only if I get an ID. I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talk.
Alright, I'll drive this one.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges, and Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She's suffering enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let me go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Well, too bad for Rodriguez, but there's nothing we can do about Anna, unfortunately. I thought that we have something better to let her go, to let her out easy. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Damn, look at this. Look, poor sap. Suspicious characters. And the bartender. Oh, it's always the bartender, isn't it?
Over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male, named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
A hat. A hat is a vicious clue. Nope.
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance. I made a preliminary examination. You probably want to take a look, then we'll talk.
I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Damn, look at his face. Can't tell that he was drunk or... California, what the fuck?
Madison has life insurance.
And the life insurance is in total of $60,000? What? I don't even make that... I don't think mine is that kind of a big a deal. Mine is bigger than that. Oh, shh. Nobody knows.
We can notify next of kin.
Mm-hmm. Nobody stole the money. And it's blooded. So who would take the money either way? Not me, that's for sure. I don't take blood money. Injured hand a bit. No saying insignificance that it was a stolen ring or something. Too many bruises for this guy.
What have you got on the victim?
What have you got on him?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Damn, look at this.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Makes no sense how that body would travel like that, to be honest.
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Unless the car pushed the poor bastard, it doesn't make any sense with this blood, to be fair. Brake.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
But didn't bother to stop and call an ambulance or something. That makes no goddamn sense. Why would he do it? Oh, I think we found some. Ooh! Blood! Full of blood on this knife.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Why don't detectives wear gloves? Shouldn't detectives wear gloves always? Optimistic.
She's all yours, Detective.
Yeah, in a minute. No.
Another day, another dollar.
That doesn't make sense. What am I missing here? Maybe there's something in the alley?
Not much help. It doesn't appear to be connected.
This doesn't make any sense to this case at all, whatsoever. Should I do it or should I not do it? Ah, fuck it, I'll do it. One intuition point. That's what can harm do, right? Oh, it's inside the bar! Well, fuck it. First things first, we gotta do things what we're supposed to do.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
Miss Perry?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
AKA Detective Untrustable.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
No reaction. She's telling the truth.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Damn.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
No reaction. She's telling the truth.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Okay.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Ah, she's flinching. She's flinching. She's hiding something.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Is that so?
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
Oh, we'll put him away. Don't you worry, lady.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
Yeah, sure. We're going
I'll
to
take the
see what the
bartender.
patrons.
You work the rest of the room.
Yes, indeed. Ooh, another newspaper. Shrink to the stars. Promises mental breakthroughs. All right, let's see the story.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
What a pope. All right, let's talk to this guy.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
Where is the owner, Dudley?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Ah.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Nah. It's doubt. I doubt.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
No. No, he's not flinching. I guess he's telling the truth.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Maybe the woman's not a drunkard.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
He knows something. He's a smirk. Yeah, he's flinching all right. He may... Yeah. Nah.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Who's Leroy?
Sabo, the owner.
Am I supposed to know this Leroy Sabo character?
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Again, flinching. Doubt.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Aha! Afloat poker game.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Was he now?
So this is
Poker games.
Comes to raise.
Poker games. Illegal poker games. Book 'em, boys. We got what we need. Nobody makes illegal dirty business and gets away with it. Yeah, it's time to go and talk with it's time to contact with R&I. No way I'm making a phone call in the bar. Nobody needs to hear what I'm talking.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton.
William Shelton?
West Temple Street.
Thank you.
Whoa! William Shelton. Are you sure
Looks
it's
like
not
we got a break on
Sheldon?
this one.
Are you sure it's not Sheldon Lee Cooper? You gotta see his face first before we make an assessment. We'll go over to Sheldon first.
It's a lucky break getting a partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Oh God! The fire hydrant.
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff.
Right. Well, in hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. It takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
You only watch Young Sheldon, you should watch Big Bang Theory as well.
I didn't know I was making myself out to be dumb.
Now they're making a new show, but it's based by Young Sheldon, only it's about Georgie and his first marriage. Yeah, George Jr. Cooper. I have to get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow, so I'm going to my favorite place in the whole world.
That's the son of a bitch right there.
Okay.
William Shelton?
Yes?
Son?
Doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it?
That's Sheldon
We
Lee
know
Cooper.
why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
That's Sheldon
We've
Lee
got
Cooper.
witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Sheldon.
Oh! Not smart, are you, Sheldon, huh?
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Stop! Arrest Sheldon Lee Cooper! See you tomorrow, Arthritis. Untrustable, get your gun out and shoot him.
Let's take this guy out.
Untrustable, get your gun out and shoot the guy. Ouch!
No wonder he killed someone driving like this.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
I tried. Work. You try and shoot him.
Asshole, get away.
Stop.
All right, I give up.
That's it. Cuff him and we're
Put your
done.
hands where I can see them.
Put your hands when I can see him, Sheldon.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Sheldon?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
It wasn't my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Sheldon.
You can't be serious.
Oh, yes.
William Sheldon, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Sheldon
Leave
Lee
the
Cooper,
coroner
you're
and
under
paperwork.
arrest.
Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
All right, we'll talk to the wife and let her know what's happened. Untrustable, you're certainly right. You're certainly right. You must go. We gotta talk with the widow.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of paperwork, don't you?
Get into the car. I'll drive. Pattinson's residence. Here we go.
Lioness officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
We need to handle code 3 first. Code 3 emergency. Code 3 identify. Code 3. KGPL. This is Conlev and King. Please give us more report. This is Officer Altro. Go speak. Detectives Altroff and Detective Untrustable on our way to stop Code 3 at KGPL. Roger.
Lioness officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Car 11K, we'll handle the help call. What's the situation?
We got a hold-up on Sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go on through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Go.
Say what Sheldon say all the time. What else you could say? Bazinga. Uh-oh. Hands when I can see him.
Reinforcements are on the way. See?
Nobody shoots my hat, you motherfuckers. I can't pick it up now. Fuck.
Stay down.
Quick, up the stairs. Get after him.
Let me take the weapon at least. Imagine Sheldon Lee Cooper in multiverses. Not happening because he has no superpowers. He's just an old man. He's just a regular kid playing video games like we all do. Oh shit!
Put the weapon down now.
Don't be stupid, pal. Put the weapon down. He didn't want to put it down. I gave him no choice. KGPL, this is Officer Outro calling corner, please. This is
Car
code
11K.
4.
I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. I notify my supervisor and the coroner.
All units 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 333 South Main Street, Globe Jewelry and Loan.
Well, that was bold. Whoa, that really that far, huh? So I'm here, and over there is there. Nah, untrustable. You're driving, pal. It's too far for me.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You believe him?
I believe he didn't mow down the victim on purpose. The rest of it stinks. His boo-hoo story about being a surveyor and not wanting to lose his license.
Well, we'll see how he enjoys surveying the same tiny room for the next 10 years of his life. You make a mistake, you face the consequences. You don't run off and hide like some little girl hoping it'll all go away.
People make bad decisions in the heat of the moment.
Well, I'd like to see him try that one on the judge. If he had time to clock who was at the scene, he had time to make a choice.
Big Bang Theory may be a Warner Brothers, Alberto, but that doesn't make that the thing has superheroes on it. Plus, let me tell you this: they added Samurai Jack into the multiverses. He has nothing to do with Warner Brothers. Knock, knock. Why do we see that?
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Thank you.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
I beg your pardon?
Excuse
You're gonna
me?
have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Oh, well.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
I'm not. I want more answers.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Why is she smiling? Look at the smile. Look.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Oh, now she's what? Now look. Oh my god.
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual.
A little angrier?
Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
What a bunch of bullcrap lie. Obvious.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Yeah, I'll back that up, you little bitch. How about the insurance policy that says here that you're about to gain $60,000?
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crack games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run detective.
You forget who you're talking
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
What a bunch of fools. This is so and so. Let's check on our RNI. Maybe there's some messages for me.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thanks, ma'am.
Guess we're going back to the central station at the morgue. Not a good place to visit. It never was.
He's good looking for police.
Cat it, old lady, I'm married. In this game, at least. Whoops. Uncle Sam!
Code 2 identified.
Somebody's robbing Uncle Sam! Hang on, Alberto, I'm coming for you. Hang on, man, I'm coming. Hang on.
I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't doing nothing.
I've seen you little sons of bitches prowling around my store. I'll show you. I'll teach you not to.
Sir, drop the weapon.
Isn't that the drunk guy?
Sir, you don't really want to.
3 times I've been robbed. Ain't nothing gets done about it.
Oh shit! Alberto is dead.
Put him down.
Take this guy out.
Fuck.
Shit.
This one's for Alberto, you sons of bitches. Take that. I've been involved in shooting the corner, ambulance, and Alberto is down. We must prepare the funeral arrangements for Alberto. Please
Need an
prepare
ambulance.
funeral
It's
arrangements.
540 West 9th Street. It's a code 4. Notify a supervisor in the corner.
Roger, 11K. All units be advised, suspects are down at 540 West 9th Street. Shooting at Uncle Sam's Army surplus is code 4.
Alright, Untrustable, can you please drive to the central station? I'm
can
not
drive.
feeling good. I said you're driving, man. I'm not feeling well.
Can you drive to this one?
Oh my god, poor Alberto. Drop the donut, man. You're on diet. No detectives eating donuts. And no drinking allowed either.
Tell a man that there are 400 billion stars in a beam.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
Milk is allowed.
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax.
You're kidding!
Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
You're kidding me? Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Yeah.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus!
We got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber.
My god, they were trying
We
to
have
fool
the
us
knife,
both.
We have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
So they were trying to fool us both, Untrustable. That woman was trying to fool us both. And Leroy Sabo. I'll bet you how much you want that guy's part of this mess. Oh, now they both get the gas chamber for it. You need to drive that fast. You're behind the wheel.
You're behind the wheel.
Nobody's getting
where
away.
Are we going?
Going to Patterson's residence, you fool. Get in. I don't believe this. I don't freaking believe it. Oh, they're both gonna get it for it. Open the goddamn door now.
You've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down.
Put the gun.
Leroy, if you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand jury.
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's
Lorna?
crazy, man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
Oh god!
It's too late, Sabo.
The maniac killed a woman. Out of the way. Bitch.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Oh my god.
Last chance to surrender, Sabo.
Don't tell me he got away. Oh no. He has a hostage.
You stay back. I'll ice this one, I don't care.
How long do you think you can hold out?
I was hoping to capture this bastard alive.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
I wanted to capture this bastard alive, but... oh well. It happens.
So, I give you a hit and run, you bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
I guess drink's on you, Captain. I guess now we're allowed to drink. Well, at least there's no injuries. Another visit to Roy, and you would have seen what Leroy was prepared to do to avoid jail. Well, it doesn't matter either way, he's dead. So, another visit to Ray's, and you would have seen what Leroy was prepared to do to avoid jail. Well, it doesn't matter, honestly. Right now, it really doesn't matter. Because the guy ended up dead. There are two ways to end this case. You had to try to arrest the bastard, or what happened now? A slip of the tongue. Next murder case. I guess that's another DLC.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
All right. So that means another case like that.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that gas.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn
You hear that? I said we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. What do you think we're doing now? Get in the car. Lady! Dude, a police officer has more priorities.
Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
You hear whether they're making any progress?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having to do that.
Can we try to get there in one piece?
Oh my god. Oh. Yep, this is coming out of my salary. Guy packed, never drive.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
Stop him!
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
Stop right there! Stop him! Stop! Stop! Stop already, pal! Oh,
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Oh my god, look at this guy. Hey, stop! Oh, by the way, we heard the news. Alberto's living. He's alive. He's still alive,
James,
man.
Phelps, take this guy out.
Alberto's still alive. He's not dead. I gotta check my bed if it's still there when I left in the early morning. Nighty night. Well, have a good night, man. Have a good night, Untrustables. See you tomorrow then.
Now! Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on him.
Stop in the name of the brothers-in-law. Drive safely, twin Untrustable.
I'll call
Car
I'll
11K
try.
KGPL. Suspect in custody requires transport
Out of the
back to
car
Central
now!
Station.
Out of the car, bum.
Why did you run from us?
Why did you
I
run?
saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your
Pull
name?
over.
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try.
Nice
I'm
try.
talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Oh yeah? Show me the paperworks.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
And protect the Eltrophin where possible.
You purchased this car
But just
from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Can I see them?
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
Agreed. Motive for
You have
flight.
a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
What a bunch of bull!
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
One reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
Oh my god!
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Not flinching.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, detective.
Take him to a nice...
My father is?
No, I don't care who your father is. I don't care if he's the mayor of the city. I don't care if the kid's father is the mayor of the city. You're under arrest, and that's that. Nice cozy sail, boys.
You can drive. So, where you want to go?
To the Coombs Automotive. What do you think? Get inside the car, Untrustable. Drive.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
I know it's annoying, but what can I do? This is the only way I can make that I don't get any copyright strikes from the musics.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr.
Is he trying to
I
be
remember
Foghorn?
Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
Oh my god.
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Not at all, untrustable, please do. This guy's trying to be Foghorn Leghorn.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
He's not drunk.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue. Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
At least.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Not flinching. No reaction.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Oh my
Did you pay
god!
with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
The guy just said the same line as Foghorn Leghorn would say. This is unbelievable. Can I change my outfit right now? I'm just curious. No, not during the interrogation. I gotta wait until after the interrogation. Damn it. Oh well, that's how the game looks.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. A little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
No reaction again. Okay, I guess true.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Yeah, you get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Oh, really now?
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Near San Pedro, got it.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
What a bunch of bullcrap, I would say.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
What a bunch of bullshit!
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please.
Do it, untrustable. Do it, Untrustable. If it was up to me, I let you do it, but the game won't let me do it, unfortunately. So sorry, pal, but you can't do it. This foregone leg-on character can't be killed.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Isn't he the cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases? Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
So what you guys think?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thank you.
Alright, so mute the music and then change our outfits. So what you guys think about this game so far? I really enjoy playing this game. It's been a long time since the last time I played it, and I really am excited that I'm able to stream this shit. I'll be honest. I really miss this game a lot. This really isn't enjoyable. If I were to vote between GTA and L.A. Noire, I would vote for L.A. Noire, to be fair. I mean, these are the games that I would like to play, honestly. L.A. Noire, Saint Rose, and Mafia games. That's all. GTA, sorry, not my style. But yeah, and also like, unfortunately with Saint Rose, I cannot risk streaming it because of that bullshit with the copyrighted musics. Even if I do turn off the radio on the game on the system itself, some of the cutscenes may still play the music from the radio stations, and I'm not taking a bullet for it, unfortunately. So sorry. I wish I could stream that shit, but unfortunately, there's some things I cannot risk.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Should we go to 146 Fremont Avenue first, or should we go first to the what's it called? To hold on a minute. Oh, it's better than the Blue Toad murder files. I would say it is. It's a considerate. It is a considerate that it's way better than the Blue Toad murder files, but it was still a fun game. You have to solve like all the puzzles and all that shit and all that thing, Alberto. But if you ask me, it was worth it. I really enjoyed playing that game. It was really awesome. Even though it was a big bummer with the thing that they'll have to go with what's it called, with the puzzles and all that shit. So it really is annoying, but it's worth it. Okay, I think we should go first to 146 North Fremont Avenue Street before we visit this guy James Velasco.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Oh, I forgot to change the suit, didn't I? I knew it. I forgot to change the suit. Damn it!
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Agreed. Let's go to the Central Police Station first. Hold on. Hang on. I want to change my outfit. Let's see, what else we got? The Sunset Strip, the Broderick that we just got, the Sharpshooter. Aha! The Swords of Justice. And it's the blue uniform of the yellow uniform. Maybe I'll put that one later. Chicago Lightning. I think I want to wear the Chicago Lightning. I'm in the mood for that. Yeah, let's wear that. I want to wear that one. Chicago Lightning.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made.
Crummy
Look at
bastard.
that desk.
What you call me?
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Oh yeah? Let me see.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
It doesn't say anything on the back.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Oh yeah?
You're a 2-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking
Yeah.
and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
Uh-huh.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico.
Mhm.
With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
What a bunch of bullcrap lie.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
Yeah, right. Then why do you have the same address? Why do the both of you have the same fake address that really kind of goes the same way around on both you and this Archer woman?
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met.
Uh-huh.
She's cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
No, I'm not happy.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
My God, look at this poor sap. Seriously, I hate doing this to him.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
And where exactly?
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
The canary.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Straight through the red light. Said
Phelps,
she never saw
your
it.
GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Time to get moving. Come on! Get in the car, Untrustable. We got job.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
Shut up already. I'm driving as fast as I can. Out of the way, slow folks. Move it.
It'll only take a little while longer.
LAPD.
LAPD.
We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Uh-huh. And you take me for a dumbass.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero.
You made zero,
girl. You're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
We all need things, but we do it the right way.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
James? I didn't say James.
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you?
No.
Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know.
Sure. And the fake address? Do I need to repeat myself with this thing?
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
You have to tell me the truth and only the truth, goddammit.
Try my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
Really untrustable? You don't believe me what I say? Book him. Give her a nice cozy cell, Alberto. Deserves that much at least. Alright, I guess we're going now to the pink slip station and find out what the heck is going on over there as well. I think that's the only place that we haven't checked it yet. Or should we go to the 58 Industrial? No, I think the pink slip first. The pink slip is much more important first.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Could you hurry up?
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Oh boy. Well, at least we made it.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you?
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall. Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
So you can have more money? Do you take me that I was born yesterday, Chief?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
No, they do not. Really?
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Oh, really now?
Hand it over, Lightfall. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Jesus Christ. Everything was doubt. This guy doesn't want to confess anything.
Look for patterns, referring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Pattern. Not here. Maybe, wait a minute, I'm not looking well. Oh, wait a minute. The 58 Industrial Street, Bigelow.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightfall. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Well, I guess we all know where we're going, to the 58 Industrial Street. Oh, the music was turned off. Okay, leave it like that then.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
For a couple of black and whites. Fit Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Oh, God.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
You think so?
Oh yeah? So you don't want to do this the right way, huh? Okay. I guess we'll do this the rough way then.
Throw out the guns.
Throw out the guns. Get down, Cole. Take that. Stay down. What are you doing? Another one down. Dude, what? Over here. Oh shit. Got him.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Hey, wait for me! Wait for me, untrustable. You can't do this alone.
Stay down. Covering fire!
Oh my god! 2 shots! Double.
Toward the end. I heard something.
2 shots into Jules.
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Wow.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Uh-oh. So Lightfall is in trouble. More of them pink slips.
Stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself.
Tell me who did it.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Oh, you will give me anything.
We know about Marquee Printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Sure. And I'm the top loser here who lost my own car. But you're a bunch of...
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
Oh my god.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
No, you are not, and you're still not. Because you're really a bunch of bull. And I have this delivery ledger right here that says otherwise, pal.
Gordon Lightfall owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts.
Mm-hmm.
He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right, and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
But yet he's still arrested, though, for being complicit in this madness. I don't give a shit. He's going to the gas chamber for it. Cuff him, boys. Take him away, Alberto. I'll call you when I need you to pick up Leroy. And they get into the car. Come on.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me. You can drive.
Where are we going?
To the marquee printing. What else do you think we're going to, Chief? Get in the car. I'm driving there now.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Time to take him out. Come on.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Oh, really? Do I now?
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Sure, you call your attorney. How about your gambling debts, you idiot?
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem.
I have a small
I'm prepared to help
problem.
you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper. You need to
shut up now, Lightball.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Alberto, cuff him, boy. Cuff him up. We got what we need.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
Well, as long as the captain's happy, I'm happy. Hey, I may have done the vehicle damage, but at least I didn't done any more city damage, so it's still a 5-star. So happy for me. With the theft racket smashed, Leadvall and his cronies will climb over and one another to cut a deal.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Well, that was unexpected, but what can you do about it? The fallen item. Next case. Let's do this one as well, and then we'll call it a night after this. Oh shit!
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Across.
Thinking of moving up to a
Across the street. Can you believe that, Alberto? A crime happening across the street. That's something unexpected.
45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you, Benton, Mr. Bear. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in at Central. You're the code.
And where would I fit in? Untrustable? The mayor's office? I doubt it. Alright, since it's close to us, I'll drive. Get in the car. Okay, guess it's that way.
Stop just ahead. Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
Hey, Alberto, what are you doing?
Megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to Central Receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
How rough can she cut?
Out of the way, bub.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Alright, thank you.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Okay, what you got? Oh shit!
Been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
I don't even want to know who that belongs. A note from Mom. Dear Jesse, please, dear, come home. We are so
away from home.
Yep. No from mother.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Junk.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
Shakespeare.
Is it real?
Real.
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Okay, you can have it back.
Someone managed to tip their ride straight off a cliff. If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Yeah, we need some information either way. We need to talk. Let's talk with this June Ballard character. Maybe she knows something.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
It's not even trustable. You're out of luck, pal. She turned you down.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
That's a lie, but I can't evidence to prove that. Look at the smile, that smirk. Doubt.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady.
Which you are.
And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
What more can you say, huh? That you're lying?
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
Yes, the torn up underwear.
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
Did she really want an adult movie casting? I don't think so.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Again, doubt.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
She kept mentioning this Mark Bishop character. Who is this Mark Bishop?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
And I'm supposed to believe that crap. I still say doubt. She may look straight me in the eyes, but I don't think she's telling the truth.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
Ay vey. This is getting us nowhere with this case. Well, now where should we go? I think we should talk to the kid.
Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Yep, that was just what I was thinking, Untrustable. Let's go ahead and shake it out of the kid.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Why can't I jump through these fences? I don't know.
You weren't learning much
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
Oh shit! I can't go down. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through other roads. What? Dude, what the?
Turn back. You're going the wrong way.
Go left now. You need to take the next left.
All right, here we are. Central Hospital.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer. Hey, where is the telephone? Do you know?
Hello, Doctor. I'm Detective Phelps. You're attending to the young lady from the auto accident?
Yes. She's conscious now, but I doubt she'll remember much. She's still feeling some of the after effects.
Jessica was drugged?
She certainly was. Chloral hydrate would be my guess, and there's clear evidence of abuse. She's still a minor, Detective.
Someone planned a double murder to cover up a statutory rape? Swap 7 years for life and gets Guy McAfee on their case? Doesn't make much sense to me.
I guess it depends on what they had to lose.
Yep.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimmy.
Are you going to fly him out? That's correct.
Jesus Christ, look at this. Chloral hydrate. How can you give something like that to a young girl? A minor?
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
That's a lie. We have the proof of that evidence, unfortunately.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
Yes, you are, young lady.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage.
Duh. She's 15 years old, for Christ's sakes, and you want to be in adult movies? I don't think so. That makes no goddamn sense into this case.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
That's another big fat lie, and we know why.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you don't have your parents' permission to be here, and we have the letter here to prove that. Your mother is worried sick, you know that?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. And do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
She may be looking at me. Nah, flinch, a big flinch over there. She looked in the other way, but I have no solid evidence to prove that, so we're going doubt.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
Did she now? A cold-hearted bitch.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
You have to try. Please.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
So it's a statue mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Really? All she cared about is the part?
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Agreed. Into the car.
There she goes. Come on.
Gotta follow her. Come on. Idiots! I can't use the sirens either because it would make it more.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Shit, 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 shit.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Anybody still here on the chat?
Easy, Cole.
Let's charge the batteries.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Hold on. Let me charge the battery first. Yep. There we go.
All these Brits.
We're going to cover. What the? How did she? What? I was.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Was paying attention. Come on, game.
She wants a 5-star. Goddamn.
Gotta be careful a bit. Wait. There we go. Now let's just read the newspaper and we mind our own business and
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want.
Ooh, something's not right.
Well, then make someone else do it.
Some
You
whoa.
know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls.
Okay, now she's really pissed.
I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm
Okay, wow. She's really pissed.
Wilson's Hotel. Mr.
Wilson's
Mark
Hotel.
Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803.
803. Oh shit.
Sure, I got the film.
A film? What film is that all about? Well, at least she doesn't know that I was here. At least I found the address and I got all the information I need. Time to get out of here. I really hate this part, but I had no choice. See you later.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh,
Apartment
shit.
803.
Better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or
I
he'd
told
done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at the girl.
What did you make of the kids? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
I totally agree on that part. We better get moving and fast.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
Gonna get the landmark. Fuck that! I don't have time for that crime street right now. June Ballard is in danger. We don't have time for June Ballard. Mrs. Bishop is in danger.
Car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Done it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
God damn it! What? Oh my fucking god, for real?
Call 11K, 11K, we have no other units available. What is your ETA?
No, not like that. Are you crazy? They were supposed to bust the door open. No, not restart. Quit. Quit and load up. I'm not doing like that. Shit. Try it again. What the goddamn places?
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
No, he did it again. Why? I said open, bust the door. Come on, for real. It's getting us nowhere.
Wow, that looks like
No, he did it again. He did the fucking thing again, for Pete's sakes. You're supposed to bust it open, not open normally. Third time's the charm. Come on. No! For Pete's sakes. Why? Why? Hey, the game's not over yet, Alberto. No! No, not restart. Fuck. How do you bust the door open? Hey, run. Just go straight forward. Don't do anything else. Dude, he stopped again! What the fuck? No! Ugh. Dude, I'm getting annoyed here right now. Seriously, I really am pissed off. Come on. I don't want to keep reloading and quitting and loading the file game again. He did it again. Why? Why? Come on.
Hey, isn't it the cop who solved the big case and got them both?
Dude, he... Seriously. Why won't the door bust open? Jesus H. Christ. The game is safe, but I'm trying to bust the door open. That's why I keep reloading this spot. No, he did it again. He still opened it. No, you're not supposed to open it. You're supposed to use your goddamn shoulder and bust the door open. That's what you're supposed to do. Not open like a regular person. Oh my god. No, he did it again. What the fuck, man? Come on. Open the goddamn door. Not, I mean, bust the door open with the shoulder, not like this. No, he did it again. Why? 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 Let me look on the controls. Keyboard and mouse forward, run. That's the left shift, huh? Let's try it. Maybe it will work. I don't know. He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. Again, he did the same shit thing again. No, 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 no. Come on, man. Seriously, bust it open, not regularly open. This game makes no sense again. I did it once before on the PlayStation 3. Why won't it work again? Maybe do I have to tap twice when I reach to the door? No! He still opens regularly. Why? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Oh, sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
Again, he did it the fuck. Doesn't say anything here. Oh my god, and it's almost 2 a.m. For Pete's, it is 2 a.m. And I keep doing this just to do the stupid door. No, no, no. Oh my fucking god. I can't do it. I simply can't do this shit. It's becoming annoying, seriously. I'm trying to run, sprint like crazy, trying to get this fucking door open, and for some reason I can't do it. Either the game is bugged or I don't know. See that? Look, that's the part where it stopped. I don't even know what to do with this case, I'll be honest. Either restart it and do it again tomorrow, or I don't know.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another combination?
No, 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 no. Come on, game. Seriously, what the fuck? Come on already. I'm running like crazy. I'm running like crazy. You should have used the shoulder already so you can open the goddamn door. But for some reason, you're not doing it. Why? Because I'm not even letting go. No, not cases. I wanted to go to the options again. Yeah, but how do you run fast? How do you bust the door open? That's my question. So all you got is this button. That's it. You have to hold the button to run. Again, he did it the stupid way again. I don't know how to do this shit. I really don't get this thing. I'm doing exactly how the other person did it on the video. I just kept holding the run button and go straight. The way how he did it, he's in between the door and the doorknob as well. I did it exactly. I did it exactly how he. For some reason, it did not work. He stopped again! Why? Dude, you're running! You're supposed to hit the goddamn fucking door! I'm trying again.
So, you gonna see your married man again?
No, he stopped again. I'm feeling like restart this thing, but do it tomorrow. But I don't want that. I'll try like 4 more times, and that's that. If this doesn't work, I'm done. Seriously. And I'll restart the case and play this thing tomorrow. Because I don't have all day. Stop. I don't know if tomorrow. Not.
She wants a 5-star. Goddamn right.
Do it again. The fuck's sake, dude! Come on. Why does he stop there? Why? Why? Why do you stop? Seriously, why do you stop there? You're supposed to bust the thing open with your boulder. And he stopped again. Dude, I don't get this game at all anymore. Seriously, I'm had enough. I'm trying to do the right thing. I don't want to quit and restart this case, the entire thing. I really don't. I just want to do this thing and that with the shoulder. Because there's a special scene with it. If you do it like that. Walking in like that is bullshit. Stopped again. Why?
you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Dude, what the I don't get this game. I really don't get it. Either they took it away or I don't know. Because normally they shouldn't took it away.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
No, he did it again. He did it the fucking thing again and again and again and again. I don't get this game anymore. Dude, I did this on the PlayStation 3 100 times and I managed to bust it open with the shoulder. Why can't you do it on this thing as well? I know I did it once. Come on. He refused again. Why? What the fuck? Do I need a cutscene in order to do this shit? Because if so, that's bull. Because that would mean I have to restart this thing.
Are you drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
Oh. He did it again. Why? Why? No, it doesn't make any sense. He walked in again like a moron. Dude, when you... In the game, I saw everybody. They keep holding the run button and Cole uses the shoulder and busts the door open. Not open like a normal person. That's how I saw people doing. You can check this case on the YouTubes if you don't believe me. I saw a billion people done this thing over and over again 1,000 times. But for me, for some reason, I can't do it.
If that hill won't buy you something nice, I'll find someone who will.
Stopped again, see? Normally you should not stop. You're supposed to bust it open. The bad news is I cannot select my own loading save where I was, because I cannot save anywhere I want. If I hit the restart, it will restart the entire case. Everything back to zero. As if it were I didn't do it. And I don't want that. Alright, last try. After this, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. It's late here and... Again, he refused to do it. Okay, seriously, last try. No, he stopped. He's not supposed to stop over there. He's supposed to run like a maniac, bust it open, and that's that. I don't get this thing right now. Honestly, I really don't. I may have to restart the case, guys. I may have to restart it and do it on my own and come back here and come and start the stream at this point. I don't know. Right now, I really don't know anymore what to do with this game, I'll be honest. This is becoming a fucking annoying, seriously. What were they thinking? They put two ways how to open door, like a normal person or the running person with the shoulder. Dude, I am running like a fucking maniac. I am running. What more do I have to do? Because there's no other buttons for me to push right now. I'm holding the left trigger, and that's that. That's how the most of this game runs. Oh, he stopped again. He stopped on the fucking door again and opening it like a normal person instead of doing the shoulder. Seriously, I'm getting crazy right now. I'm thinking I'm annoying. Why? Why? Oh, why? Stopped again. What the fuck? No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm seriously done. I'm done. I'll have to try this again. Because I can't do this shit. I really can't do it. Why? I don't know. Because this game was supposed to do it. But for some reason, he absolutely refused. There's no such thing as that. So part 2 for tomorrow. Because right now, it's getting pretty late. It's really, really late right now. I have no more time for this nonsense. I had enough. Like, seriously. I was holding the button. I was holding the goddamn button. It was supposed to run. It was supposed to do the thing. But for some reason, he just stops in the middle and that's that. nothing more. Well, that's bullshit, honestly. I really don't give a damn, honestly, so I don't freaking care. So, for now, I just want to see what else we can do and whatnot, and I'm gonna try tomorrow and see what the heck is going on, because I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I should restart the case and doing it again, or just leave it like that. No, I'm not gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna see on my own before I'm gonna start the stream and see if I can bust it over. If I can, I'll pause the game so you guys can see the cutscene. If not, then I'll just restart the case and then reach to the part where I'm supposed to be driving, and then we're gonna continue from there on. Otherwise, this is gonna be a horseshit right now. It's annoying. Anyway, this is Outro, also known as Lord Raiden for the Dallas Gamer Community and St. Bus Community. Wishing you guys all the best. Everybody in Europe, have a good night, and everybody in the US, have a good evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for part 2 session of LA Noire. Peace out, stay safe.